Alrighty, time to continue Grimoire once again. I feel like I'm pretty close to the end, so I'll be trying to finish the game off today, because I would like to be done with Grimoire, thank you very much. I would like to get off Cleveland's wild ride. I'm so sick and tired of this game. So, in an effort to actually beat the game, I did give in and start looking at the map. Didn't look at a guide, but I will be using the map now because I want to make sure I actually go to the right places, or at least make educated guesses. And I guess I can bring up the map on stream. So this is the world map, with all the map locations in the game. And while I was looking at it, I noticed down here the legend. There's something called a Moongate travel, which lets you take shortcuts around. And then I realized, wait, I have an item in my inventory that I don't know what to do with called a Moongate crystal. Maybe, just maybe, those are interlinked. Oh, but then I don't remember seeing anything that would indicate being able to use said item. And then I thought, maybe I should start the timer. Maybe those black monoliths all over the place that I had no idea what to do with, maybe I could use it on those. And I did test it off stream, yes. Somehow you're supposed to put 2 and 2 together and realize you need to use the Moongate crystal on those black monoliths for fast traveling around. How is anybody supposed to figure that out? I have no idea. But so, also on the map is all the tablet locations are highlighted. Unfortunately, there's supposed to be 9 tablets, but if you count, there's only 8 tablets show up on the map. There's one here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know where the 9th tablet is. I'm hoping it just falls into your lap. However, if you start the game in the Shrine of the Raptor, you can go to the hidden area in this. Wrong thing. You can go to the hidden area in the Shrine of the Raptor. Well, maybe you have to go in the hidden area, but you get the owl statue that you can use. And then you get lore entries for all 9 tablets, and apparently they either tell you straight up or give hints as to where they're located. So if I have all 8 tablets, can't find the 9th, I'll boot up a new save, start in the Shrine of the Raptor, and see if I can get those tablet information. And while I was testing off stream, I was kind of running around bashing my head, trying to figure out what to do with these critical items that I have no idea what to do with. And I did figure out what to do. Oops, wrong thing. I did figure out what to do in the Tower of Knossos. If you remember, I got stuck because I didn't know how to get rid of the webbing, despite having the umbilica. But I did happen to finally piece together the moon logic and figure out what to do. So I'm gonna head over to the Tower of Knossos, pick up the other tablet, which should be tablet number 7 for me, yes. And then continue from there. Unfortunately, that means a lot of auto walking. So last stream we kicked Decoy out of the party momentarily. Now we went to go pick him up, and now we gotta go back. Right now, if I can even remember how exactly to get to that tower. Alright, I also finished all of Lieutenant Shrike's mini quests. So apparently I'm part of the Vanguard now. So I'll try to go look for Lord Ahriman. See if he has anything special to say to me. But I would very much like to be done with this accursed game. I feel like I'm really close, it's just... there's just a bit of moon logic I need to get past, and then I'll be able to finally be free. And it's the wrong way. It's this way. Probably should have left footnotes saying, hey, this leads to this area. Still don't know what to do with you. I will also go on an NPC killing spree if I end up being actually stuck. Because I don't know if these people are useful or are just there as potential party members for you to pick up. Which way? I have no idea. Such a long way to go. Thank God for the auto walk feature. Alright, back at the tower. So I got stuck trying to figure out how exactly you're supposed to get rid of the webbing. Using the Umbilicon doesn't work. Using the jeweled scimitar doesn't work. So as I was wandering around, I tried figuring out maybe I can use the Moongate Crystal on the Black Monolith as a fast travel location. Doesn't work. So I was reading up the journal entry, and yes, fish lives the 40-hour mark. Hopefully I won't surpass 45 hours. But the journal entry mentioned when you touch the monolith, you hear something in your head, blah blah blah. And then I thought to myself, maybe we have to just rest here, because there has been... resting in certain tiles has been a trigger for other events. How close am I to the finish, am I? I'm not too sure, but I think I'm pretty close. I only have 3 more tablets to find. Then I can get to the final area. I had to fix up the clock. I don't know how. But after that, I should be done. Yeah, 555 hours of post-game content. Such an amazing game. So yeah, you just have to sleep here, and then that triggers something. Like, how are you supposed to figure that out? But yes, I did figure this part out off stream, which is why I'm able to do it now. Mental math thanks to Chevron. I'll be doing Chevron after Grimoire. I will probably fail miserably at Chevron. But we shall have Chevron. So this is where I can finally use the umbilical. Just cut the thing open. And then all the webbings are gone. And we can finally progress this tower. Which is apparently something we could have done the first time I came here. We had all of the information we needed. We just didn't know how to piece that information together. So up we go. And I didn't do any of this off stream. I just figured out how to clear the webbing, and then how I need to be doing this on stream. So I assume there's a boss up here? Knossos is living up here, maybe? You know, I don't know why we're looking for the tablets either. Why are we doing all of this for the owl? I have no idea. Don't tell me this is a puzzle. Oh no. Oh no. It might be a puzzle. God dang it, Cleveland, you just... For once, please just make something simple. But no, everything's gotta be a puzzle. You know, it'd be great if the guy would just stop talking. And it'd be great if I can actually see all three of them in just one perspective, but no. Alright, brain, come on, it's not that hard to figure out. It's just... I'm just so done with this game. And of course there's an encounter. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, well, they all seem to be lit up. What am I missing then? Oh, they are not all lit up. Never mind. No, they are all lit up now. Or... do they somehow control other rooms as well? Dang it, they're not localized entirely in their own room. Oh god. No. You cannot see them. I did not sign up for this kind of puzzle. Oh, sorry, Krebsig, I don't remember the rest of how that conversation goes. Surely this. Oh no, not my lucky card license. I play Mahjong now. I play Mahjong. I got bullied. Got sent to the freaking Shadow Realm. And hey there, Decoy. Am I having fun yet? I had fun at the start of the game. I no longer have any fun. Okay, can I just reset everything? No. You see, that's the problem, Krebsig. Baton bullied me. He's the one who sent me so. He sent me into freaking negative 4,000 points. And it was only 3 players too. Okay, it's always this one that turned off, but why? Okay, so touching one of these interacts with the ones adjacent to it. So it will interact with that one and then the right one in the next row. So I just need to figure out how. It's one of those simple puzzles, but God, my poor brain. If I could just see all of it, I'd be able to, you know, picture it better, but not even being able to see the entire room in one's perspective is just awful. But surely we can logic this. These are all off. I hate puzzles. I hate puzzles so much. Maybe it's time to try good old brute force. God dang it. You know, if anybody has already figured out the logic behind this puzzle, I would not be opposed to getting handouts. Maybe if I just visualize it in paint or something. Hello? Did my stream just cut off for a bit? I don't know. But it might have. Freaking startling. Anyway, so there's 12 of these orbs, 3 in each room. One of them is off. And touching one orb interacts with the 2 adjacent orbs, including the ones next door. So if I touch this, it'll turn this orb off and then touch the adjacent orb in the next room. So I just need to somehow logic my way through this puzzle to where all of the orbs are on. But I'm just so bad at freaking puzzles. Yeah, GG Starling. Nothing I can do about it. I wouldn't mind this kind of puzzle if it wasn't so tedious to actually interact with. Do I just start bashing my head against it? The stream is up though, right? It looks up to me. Freaking Cleveland. that easy? What? What did I even do? I was just pressing randomly. How did that work? Well, okay, yeah. Can we just critical blow you? Yes, we can. Yeah, no force like brute force. Oops. Accidentally hit take all there. My inventory was not sorted. Okay, we got the tablet. That's hopefully all I cared about. I'm trying to figure out if we picked up anything useful besides that. Oh, I'm sure he had nothing important besides the tablet. Hello there, FGs. Thanks for the raid. How was Assassin's Creed? Oh god, Ass Creed. Anyways, we're done here. Thank god. Actually, now that I think about it, did he drop a key? Because there is still this part of the area that I don't know how we're supposed to get into. Okay, I'm going to make a different save. Going to reload reload the save, do the puzzle again somehow, and see what exactly he dropped. Although I guess I can just make a mental note of which inventory slots get filled up. Okay, I don't know how I managed to figure that puzzle out last time. So I'm just gonna make a take a screenshot of my inventory and then check which slots got filled up. You know, I never got into Assassin's Creed. It just looks... Well, it's Ubisoft. That kinda explains everything. Okay, so I got shoes, another pair of 7 leagues, more pipes that are not that great. It's music box, the harp, phoenix feathers that I don't need, dream catchers that I also don't need. Okay, I'm really hoping this music box was important. Soul harvester, but it's not critical. As in, how do I get in here? Okay, secondary question. Do I even care about going in there? Yeah, I just see news about the new ones getting worse and worse, especially with the microtransactions. Wait, when did my timer restart? No, seriously, when did my timer restart? Why did it restart? Hold on, give me a quick second. I need to check my VOD to see what my timer was at. Microtransactions were all the way back in AC2? Dang. But yeah, it's like, oh, why even play the game if you can just pay to skip most of it? I can understand paying for a gacha game, but an RPG? Okay, seems that I stopped around this time. I'm checking the lot. Okay, this is such a professional stream, isn't it? How do I get in this accursed door? I thought killing Knossos would have given us a key to enter, but he didn't. I did not have a timer going while I was grinding off stream because I did not just sit there for X amount of hours doing nothing but grinding. I just had the game up, had like a video or something going, and whenever I felt like it, grinded in Grimoire. And since it was on 5 times speed, the timer was definitely not on 5 times speed. Is it on Steam? Is what on Steam? Grimoire? Grimoire is on Steam. It's also on GOG. Or like $10. Please do not buy this game. I am very close to just saying, screw this door, there's nothing important behind there, and getting on with my life. Oh, how many hours does Steam or GOG say? That's a great question, because I also leave the game running sometimes. Which is why I have the timer. So basically it's just whatever the timer says plus maybe 5 to 10 hours grinded off stream. So, part of the reason why I'm thinking maybe it's not important, because if I pull up the map, it leads to the spiral death trap down here, but it leads to nothing else. And it also doesn't have a tablet up, supposedly. So maybe I just say screw it and go somewhere else. We enlarge that just a little bit for now. So I've done everything down here, Village Crowl. I've done everything up here except getting to this vault, which I assume I had to figure out a way to ring the bell to get into. What is this map? This is the overview of all of the locations in the game. Why am I playing this game? That's a great question. So I did everything down here as well, except Castle Moravia and Raven Wilds. So I'll probably head here next. And I never got here because apparently you had to use the moon gates to get here. Cheat. You can call me a cheater, JJ, after you yourself have completed this game completely blind. So there's a tablet in the vault. That's tablet number 8 for me. Unfortunately, the 9th tablet is not listed here for some reason. So I'm really hoping the 9th tablet is just handed straight to you. And not the map is missing the actual location. And this area is the end game. So I need all 9 tablets to access past Pillars of Owl. In one sitting, good luck with that one. Even if you know how to do everything, the problem is you're going to run into combat, forced combat, and I mean, maybe there's a way to do it at low levels without strong spells, but currently my plan is just spam as much lethal blow as I can with 100 speed characters. Everybody has 100 speed, so they act first and have multiple actions per turn, all to proc as much lethal blow as I can, which one-shots anything and everything in the game. Surely someone's speedrunning this? I mean, I guess if you have like 15-20 hours to spare, you can do it in one sitting. But okay, yeah, I'm just gonna say screw this area, it's not important. Unfortunately, that means we have to walk all the way back. All the way back. I would very much like to forget Grimoire ever happened once I beat this game. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the map again. So in order to get to Castle Moravia, I need to either use a moon gate from Samhain Gorge or the minion Exemplar. The problem is I need a key to get into Castle Moravia, apparently. So I don't know which way I have to go in from. But I'm gonna assume it's in... I had to go from Dominion Exemplar. It makes more sense, maybe? And I also want to talk to Lord Ahriman as well, now that I'm done with all of Lieutenant Shrike's mini-quests. So I'll head to Dominion Exemplar. Explore this area. See if I can get into Moravia from this side. If that doesn't work, I'll go to the Gorge and enter from the ramparts. Can't find any speedruns? Shocking! I think it'd be more shocking if there were speedruns. Even just one. I'd assume you have to beat the game in one sitting for it to be a legitimate speedrun. Yeah, somebody here can be first. Somebody like you, FGs. Why don't you? Would you like to play Grimoire? Well, the thing about submitting my own time is it's not done in one continuous stream, and I have been using speed hack. So it wouldn't be a legitimate speedrun. Oh, but just think of the prestige of being #1 speedrunner, FGs, for Grimoire. It's tool assisted, because doing this without tool assist was... no thank you. Anyways, gonna see if I can run into Lord Ahriman, but... there he is. Well, now he likes us because we finished all of Shrike's stupid inane quests. App on screen? Thank you. Why do I have... I'm not BRB for food. my second optimized routed run? No thank you, Fishlips. I'll leave that to you. I am already tied up trying to route my second run of ActRaiser 2, but that's going at a snail's pace. Okay, now that he's friendly with us, can we... can we mind read him? Oh, nope. He turned the tables on us. Ah, dang it. Okay, so apparently giving Lord Ahriman himself is another ending if you give him the Havoc Seed. Although I don't think you're supposed to. Might be the villain ending. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I will be going for all of the endings. So these black monoliths. Last stream I was making stupid remarks like, oh, the game doesn't have that much moon logic. And then here we are. An item literally called Moongate Crystal requiring some logic to figure out what it does. Apparently you just had to touch it and boom, fast travel. God, this freaking game. Actual logic right there. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out, by the way. You see all of these black monoliths and you're supposed to put 2 and 2 together and touch it with the Moongate Crystal. Might be whipping out the cheat engine pretty soon again. Alright, I believe that one of these will lead to Castle Moravia. Alright, and off we go. Why is it staring at you? Because you are staring at it. Who? Right. Charm, mind read, see if I can steal anything, blah blah blah. You have a lot of things on your mind for some reason. Do you have anything to sell? Of course not. You can't just say perchance like that. Okay, so this right here is something I can figure out. So in my inventory, you can't see it, but that golden thread I picked up ages ago. I did super idea off stream, and it mentioned something about acting as a ground for electricity, and he just talked about something about opening up that lock needing to be grounded. So I think I have to use that golden cord on the door and I can open up that lock. Of course that probably makes no sense to you, but when we get there. Yeah, the door shocks you, so we have to use the golden cord to ground ourselves or something, and then we can get in. If we end up being competitors, I'm sure Lethal Blow has a thing to say to you. Alright, can I steal anything from you? Maybe like a key? No, he has nothing. I'll head here first. Because it doesn't seem important. Tall dog? I mean, sure, that's probably the most sensible thing. Yeah, cheat engine might be getting pulled up very quickly, pretty soon. Only entered at midnight? Are you serious? So this game does have a time mechanic. The time is passing every time you take a step or something. But you'll notice there's no clock anywhere. So how do you tell what time it is? Well, you had to click the Grimoire title, and then it tells you clock, dark of night. This is the indication of what time of day it is. So we just wait here. Dead of night. Is that not midnight? There we go. It's midnight. Oh. So I took a screenshot of this Shazar name or word ages ago, but I don't know where to put it. And we can't get in there. So we shall ignore it. Just take a quick look at the map. I think I'll go downstairs first. Because one of these leads to Castle Moravia, which is a large dungeon. The other one, Tabernacle of Music, which is a location. And then this one leads to a dead end. So this area is the last major unexplored area I have on this map. If I don't pick up any clues here, I will need to activate my brain in order to get past the moon logic. which is something I don't want to do. A sword, a flamey sword, an axe, so it can axe people a question, and then some useless random junk, maybe. You know what? I don't know why I'm not doing it, but we're pulling up cheat engine speed hacking this. Caused a lot of nausea. Can't sleep because we're sick. I don't feel like casting Cure Light conditions on everybody. Another one, great. I don't know why there's tiles that just turn me around in place. It's like, what is the point? We have a freaking map. No, what are these useless items? Bottle. A pretty cruddy axe, I'm pretty sure. Yes, 3d6, nothing. A bottle. I think that's useless. Need to clean my inventory pretty soon here. I really don't understand what the purpose of turning the player around in place accomplishes. Okay, more spores to make us sick. Oh, we can just take it? Okay. So, we picked up the entropy axe as well. But I don't know how to use it. Picked up Entropy Sword. Don't know how to use it. They're not weapons. But I'm sure we'll figure something out. Whoa! I think we need to appreciate his shuffle on 1 speed. Oh, what a guy. Uh-oh. Breeze Black Plague? Oh no. Anyways, this is our problem. Everybody's too sick to act. The shuffle made you sick? What are you talking about? It's a wonderful shuffle. Why did I not save before going in there? Oh well, at least we know the items you pick up here are not that great. Yoink the sword. Is there something we have to do with the sword? Like a spell or an item? An addition to the party, but I don't think it will add a fine addition to my party. Okay, so they're not weapons, they're just party members, but I don't care. Okay, is everybody still too sick? Yeah, a bit. Normally I just sleep off status effects, but we can't sleep if we're sick apparently. You know, isn't that kind of what you have to do when you're sick? You know, I have a spell called Finger of Death, which supposedly one-shots if they don't save against death magic. Do we think this guy has high death resistance? Of course he does. It's a boss. So just use Deadly Blades. If you don't critical blow it. That. And this is why I use Lethal Blow, or this is why I spam Lethal Blow, because it is more reliable than magic that may or may not work. Alright, chest, please have something useful. As in, please have some sort of progression item. it's just... It's just a lot of items. To be fair, 10d8 is pretty good, but it's not lethal. It's not lethal, right? Hold on. Pulling up the wiki real quick to check it. Yes, it's not lethal, which means it's not that great. But Decoy can use it, and Decoy cannot use it. Doomfist. Once again, not lethal. I don't care. Unfortunately, nothing important down here. So off we go. Okay, before I explore here, I'm gonna go... Are you serious? So again, you can't see this, but the game just crashed again. A fatal crash has occurred. Why? I tried to leave. All I did was try to leave. I didn't make a save after. I'm getting very sloppy with my saving. Okay, well, this boss isn't really much. Right? I mean, I'll take the items or the weapons just to hoard. Oh, we didn't get the time stop spell? That's great. That's just great. The one item I wanted from that chest, we didn't get it because RNG. Yeah, before we go into the tabernacle, I wanted to check out, so we can't enter from this side. So we had to go to the Samhain Gorge, use the Moongate Crystal, and enter from the other side, hopefully. So if you chose, I believe, the Eerie Waste as your starting location, you start the game with the Moravia Castle key, and this is where you can use it as a shortcut? Question mark? Okay, if this crashes me just trying to leave, I'll make a lot of safety saves. Okay. What? I don't know why the game crashed on me the first time. But we can leave just fine. Right, and so this is where we finally use this braided golden cord. Okay, we take the lock with us. For selling. I will take a nap. Because why not? Let's see, why are there so many staircases? I hope they all just lead to the same place. Oh no, not 6 little girls. That's a fair amount of stuff. Normally I would be reading this, but I just want to be done with this game. What? Yes. Sure. We'll come back. That's supposed to be a stool? It looks like a barrel to me. Cap? Critical. This Krundegraph is the guy we found up on that mountain that we couldn't figure out what to do. Maybe maybe we pick up some information that we can use with it. Busted up crate. Amazing. Well, he actually got an attack off, multiple attacks off, which didn't do much to us. Also, if the music on 5 times speed is driving you insane, don't worry, it's driving me insane too. Coin. Yeah, I assume we had to drop that coin off in the library. And then we can take the book. No. Still missing something. We can't do anything from this side, so upstairs we go. Key. Okay, can't get in there then. Temple of Cacophony. I mean, it's music to somebody's ears. Surely somebody enjoys this music on 5 times speed. We just have not found such a person so far. What items do we need to find? A bell, a wand, and a book. Well, maybe Fish Lips, if you don't like it on 5 times speed, maybe you like it on 8 times speed. Unfortunately, I can't go any faster than 8 times speed because the game starts stuttering like crazy. Wrong button, but we need to take a nap anyways. Okay, I guess we had to return this book so we can check out another book. Okay, that music is actually just driving me insane, and there doesn't seem to be that much combat. So we'll drop it back to 1x speed. Right. Well, we don't know the password for that, so we'll come back. Anti-magic. Yes, that book shall remain on the floor. Dennis will thrust his Excalibur at little girl. Critical blow. Time for Grimoire. Oh no. Is it ever time for Grimoire? What was the purpose of coming here? There's a lot of these boxes and each one of them has like a little text message. Maybe they'll be important, but maybe they won't. Who can say? Sign up for another area. I'll come back. Okay, why do we need this book? Wait a minute. There was a bell item somewhere. Yeah, it's there. But we don't know the password. Perhaps we just don't have all of the information we need. So we shall continue onwards and upwards. You see, it keeps giving me a notification every time we step over these planks. Oh, it's one of those lazy books. What a shame. I kind of wanted to get back into playing the Exemplar series, but my patience for JRPGs has vanished. many years ago. So I never actually started playing them anymore. It failed. Thunderbolt. $68. No. Wasn't Freeport playing Roar No? Or at least the first one in the series. The only one I actually beat was Atelier Sophia. That one I think was pretty good compared to how the other ones go. Conductor's Wand. We need a wand, a book, and something else. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, the music got hung up on something again. So I'll try to reload the area to change the music. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart real quick. Unless you want to hear that sound going on non-stop. Like it's some sort of accursed tinnitus. But I already deal with enough tinnitus on my own, so no thank you. Right, so we potentially have all of the information we need. Problem is, how do we apply that information? We picked up a key, don't know where it goes. We picked up this dunce cap. I assume somebody needs to wear it. Negative 25 mental stat. Sorry, Boomer, but wrong staircase. Maybe I had to read one of these signs with the hat on and then... Okay, it feels like we need... One of these things on the wall has the password we need. But we don't get it. But It feels important, so I'm gonna screenshot that real quick. Boomer, can you figure anything out with that dunce cap of yours? The answer better or not, we had to go find Krundegraf all the way up in that mountain. Ask him about this stuff and he tells us either how to decipher or the password. That seems a bit of a stretch to me. We also have this key, which is surprisingly not critical. That sounds reasonable. I'm sorry, but let me just pull up the map real quick. We are here. Krundegraf is somewhere up here. I'm not walking. Well, I'm not taking the moon gate out of here. Well, actually, the moon gate is connected to here. Oh no, don't. That better not be the answer, actually. I mean, now that I look at the map, it does seem a bit more reasonable. Yeah, see here, Krundegraf's Hollow. It is right there, technically, since it's connected by the moon gate. This is worse than Excel sheets. You should see what the research tree looks like for Xenonauts 1 X Division. That was probably the worst thing I've read. And no, I can't pull it up right now because I don't know what I did with it. But unfortunately, that might be the answer. We have to get out of Ravenwild's Moongate over to Dominion Exemplar, go find Krundegraf, ask him about something. That's the problem. I don't know what keyword he needs. Or do we just show him the dunce cap? Or we just brute force the password. The Wing Exemplar, I think, is just a title. But there is a White Owl we're doing work for some reason. I don't know why. So do we just brute force this? Problem is, there have been passwords where you did have to input the same key twice. Although I don't think that'd be the case here. as unfortunate as it is, I think I will just head over to Krundegraf. I think... I think that's what Cleveland expects us to do. That view, yes, thank you. A professional furry streamer right here. Yes, you didn't miss much. Actually, that actually gave us a journal entry about that key. What does it do? The chest on the Balladeer throws... What? I'm sure we'll come across it somehow. And I'm sure it's not important anyways. Yeah. We're all just such professional streamers. I mean, one of my Grimoire streams a few streams ago, I was muted for almost 2 hours. Well, you say that, but sometimes chat just enjoys lurking. Decoy passed out. Oh yeah, I don't blame people for... Honestly, I don't know why anybody would even want to watch Grimoire, but there have been a lot of long periods of what am I supposed to do? Okay, I was afraid that was gonna happen. I don't know where the man himself is. I mean, I assume most of the people in my chat, at least, are lurking. ML is apparently very engaged and invested. I mean, I'm invested in actually beating the game, figuring out what the ending is. I am also the one playing. I don't want to do this, but we're going to cast Locate Person in order to find out where this guy is. I don't want to do this because it lists every single NPC in the entire game. And surprisingly, there's a lot of NPCs. You've been called a sleep aid? I mean, I would take that as a compliment. Now, if people are saying they pass out the moment they enter your stream, maybe not so much of a compliment. Okay, Krun de Graaf is at Krun de Graaf's Hollow. Great, I'm here. Where is he? Keyword dialogue systems? I mean, I do agree, like, they are interesting. Unfortunately, it's poorly implemented in Grimoire. Just like everything in Grimoire. Okay, so he's supposedly somewhere here, but he won't show up again. And I don't know how to quote unquote respawn NPCs and their encounters. Master? While we're taking insane amounts of naps, I guess I have time to go check that out. Okay, we get jumped by a rock. Well, Cryptmaster seems to be completely centered around a keyword input system. Not just ask. I don't know where I'm going with this, so I'll just stop talking. How do I find this guy? Because he was in this tile when we first found him, but we've never been able to interact with him ever again. Oh, that's something I haven't played in decades, Hangman. Okay, Krun de Graaf, I really need to talk to you. But I don't know how to encounter you again.
And I feel like we do have to ask him questions about stuff in order to figure out that password. Maybe if we just take a nap in his spot. Ah, this freaking game. And no, I can't speed hack arresting because that's supposedly apparently not tied to game speed or something. Ah, man. This is a small problem. Because it really does feel like we had to ask him, considering how close this area is to the Tabernacle of Music. Well, he just refuses to show up. Oh, we can give you the tablets. Why does he all of a sudden want our tablets? I'm gonna head back to the Tabernacle, but what happens if I say yes? My keyboard double inputted the S right there. My keyboard's old. And so he thinks I said no. Disintegrate? Oh, bye, Jake. Oh, it's been a while since somebody actually died. But of course, that was a one-hit KO move. And of course, it was Jake who died. Freaking Jake has been useless this entire freaking game. Did he actually take it? He did. Okay, but we're supposed to hand it over to Owl, are we not? Uh, I'm pretty sure Lord Arimon is one of, well, the quote-unquote bad ending, or the villain ending. And I would like to get all of the endings, but if he's going to cuck us out of the actual ending, maybe we just kill him. Actually, now that I think about it, items on the floor do not despawn. And while you normally can't drop critical items, I believe you should change a setting. Yeah. Critical item lock. You can drop them. So I'll leave them here, so Lord Arimon doesn't see our inventory and be like, oh, give me the tablet. Oh, you tell me, Lizard. Lucky got an ending, but people called him out for getting a joke ending. Do you think Lucky beat Grimoire with his barrel ending? Yes, these tablets should, in theory, stay here forever. And I do have to come back through here later, so I'll pick it up on the way. Hey, Lizard, how goes your Omicron progress? Didn't you say you were interested in playing it? Is that still an interest, or do you think it's no longer worth your time? Because it is not. Omicron is horrible. Like, Grimoire is a bad game, but at least it's a game. Omicron is just bad. Still intend to play it? On the backlog. Can we ask him some questions? Okay, the game just crashed again. Just didn't feel like it recently. Did you start the game, or just letting it look pretty on your back burner? I really need to be saving more often. Just in case I screw myself over, I will make a safety backup save. Still don't know what to do with you, Astral Stalker. Do I just kill you? you spell that Harper scored? S before the I. Doesn't know. Okay, so I'm assuming if you turn around and then walk out, the game crashes. But if you just back out through the entrance, it doesn't crash. Lucky trembles in awe in the sight of 6 little girls. Played throughout and lost a save? This section is completely isolated. There's a lot of isolated parts. Why is Cleveland trying to save? Why is he making it all condensed? Okay, we put the wand and the book in there, but the bell... The bell we need a password for. Bell's right here. How do we get the password? What? I don't think interacting with the hat did anything. It's just we just had to touch the bones again after fiddling with the books. He didn't drop anything good. Or important, I think. No! We did have to talk to him with... No. Never mind. I thought the hat got used up, but no. It just went back into my inventory. What was the point of killing the librarian? I don't know. Maybe we need to read or interact with the bookshelves when somebody has the dunce cap on? I don't think I managed to get a journal entry off the dunce cap. Did I? I did. Yes, thank you. Still pretty sure we had to put it on. For what? It's marked as critical, so I need to use it somewhere, assumedly. Oh god dang it, when did my timer restart? Why did it restart? For some reason it stopped after I killed the ghost. So it's been like less than 5 minutes. I don't know why it stopped though. Oh man, this stream has just been nothing but professional streamer moments. Well, team effort, guys. I'm open to any suggestions or any good ideas, or any ideas in general. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I figured it out. Now, what order am I supposed to do it in? I'm not sure. Alrighty. Okay, figured it out. Problem is I don't know what order I want, so I'll just start doing it randomly. Was not it. Okay, yeah, not sure what the order is, but the solution was each of these murals on the wall have a fruit or vegetable, and you're supposed to use the color they're associated with. So lemon for yellow, eggplant for purple, cucumbers for green, blueberries for blue. This was tomatoes for red. This was grapes, which I thought would have been purple or green, but no, it's black. I assume, because none of these other things come close to being black. But the question is, what order does it want it in? I tried going from starting from the top left in a circle. You know what? I'll just start trying random orders. I say as I immediately stop trying random orders. Once again, Cleve just can't make it simple, huh? Trying to figure out if there was an order somewhere. They all have different instruments. Maybe the instruments are the order, but where do I figure out that? Maybe now that I have this knowledge, one of those books or stuff on the walls will make sense. Pictures of various fruits and vegetables. Great. I feel like this would give me the answer, but I don't get it. I feel like this holds the answer, but we just don't get it, both out of the game and in the game. It is possible that there were clues hidden out in the wilds outside of the tabernacle that I didn't come across because I did not search the entire place. So here's a problem. I don't know if this area is even important. Or am I just wasting my time here? What am I missing? I'll be honest, I can't read this. I can understand the last part, librarian as soon as you can. Do I just brute force this? Librarian, yes. Find on the books are old. I'm sure it's not important anyways, but what do we do here? Maybe we're not supposed to put the dunce cap on? Maybe we're supposed to rub it up against stuff? So I guess if we turn this into... Well, I forgot the NPC's name already. The blacksmith in Crow, he gives us golden armor? I don't think I care though. It's only worth 10k. Yeah, we already came across one piece of golden armor where I threw it on the ground. Do I explore the rest of the Raven Wilds? Maybe there's something, but I really don't think so. Or do I just give up on this area? Go somewhere else? I will Arimon's here? Yes, I will come back later. So, let me pull up the map again. I don't know how to get into here, the prison, but I kind of want to. I can't enter from the aviary part because it's locked by a key I don't have. But I will try to go into the back door from here. The question is, where is that carnival? Would you people please piss off? Alright, we never figured out how to get in here. The map says this area is connected to the prison, but I sure as heck don't. Oh, right, yes. Right now, remember, we can go there. We get tossed into prison. Problem is, it wanted a keyword in order to get out of prison, but I could not figure out what that keyword was. And I have not made any more gains. But we'll try again. I mean, there's no way out of here except figuring out what keyword you need. Surely it should be information we have contained entirely in this small cell. Ah, is this what we're... This is the keyword we were supposed to give? Ah, yes, of course. You only figure this out if you had improved identify on. You're just looking at it doesn't tell you. The problem is I don't know how you improved identify something you have already identified. So if you identify this leaflet without improved identify, you just screw yourself completely. Because I don't think we can just hand him the leaflet. No. What? Oh, is that not the jailer? Oh, I mistyped that. Or did I just make a typo? No, that's what we're supposed to do. Huh? Hey Proto, that is an excellent question. I thought I was pretty close to the end. But... it's not working now. I just can't make sense of the moon logic. Yeah. 558 hours left. But do I even need this stuff? I still have all my equipment. Yes, we shall just critical blow you, I'm sure. Do better things in the summer. It's already... it is summer. What was the point of that? We just leave. Yes. Was I not supposed to pull the switch? When's the last time I saved? In here, alright. Doesn't matter. We'll just kill him again, and don't pull the switch this time. And see if anything different happens. Or we just get sent into the soup anyways. Well, I guess we have to go down there. Okay. I've already explored here, but why and how? Another container. It sounds like I put ammo in it. My ammo is already stored inside of a container. At what point do I give in and just open up the guide? Alright, we're in prison. I don't know why we're even here. It's been a while since we've seen these doors. There's a feather there. Why there's a feather there? I don't know. Key there. It's kind of key. Who knows? Okay, we shall go open up all of the cells for reasons. kill all the prisoners for more reasons. I didn't see there was a feather here. Why are these prisoners armed and armored? A political prisoner? Oh no. You don't look like a political prisoner to me. I really hope he has something useful for me. Why did we write that down? The problem with all of these items that he has is if he has anything to steal, I need to get through all of this. And my inventory's full. He had nothing to steal. I just took a massive amount of emotional damage right there. What was the point of that? I got nothing. And minus 80 armor. 400 pounds? Okay, so I've sort of been looking for something resembling insecticide for that knock tree, because it said he was being plagued by insects, so I'm gonna go over to him. Pretty sure that's gonna end up being nothing. If I even knew how to get to him again. No, seriously, where was he? I just want to be done with this game so bad. But I don't want to cheat and just read up a guide. Should be right here. No thanks. That wasn't it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Samhain Gorge. In an effort to and then use the moon gate to go to the ramparts of Moravia. Hopefully I can get into Castle Moravia from that side without needing the key. Because I don't know how to get the key. If that doesn't work, I need to somehow figure a way to ring the bell in the cathedral. Because that has one of the tablets, so that I actually do need to figure out how to do. Wrong way. Haven't been here in a long time. Right, okay, the gorge, yes. There's supposed to be a moon gate here, but I don't see one. Yes, I certainly don't see one. I see one. The freaking map lied to me. It said it was connected to the gorge, not the Great Hall. Which makes me really concerned that the map itself just doesn't show the location of the ninth tablet as a mistake. And not, I'm going to somehow just come across the ninth tablet. Alright, but we're in. If things go well, or if I'm lucky, I find a tablet at the end of this lizard. Oh, hey lizard, I didn't know you were on Grimoire. If I'm lucky, the ninth tablet is in here. I just need to go pick up the other tablet from the cathedral, and I can be done with the game. Might be time to bring back Speed Hammer though. Because, according to the map, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers to this dungeon. Just keep it at 3 times speed for now. Forge, don't care. Oh my god. Hey, another book of deadly blades. Fitful. Another alchemy bench that I don't care about. Lucky's getting low on spirit. Although you'd think with all the Gabriel Knight Lucky plays, he'd stop being terrified about werewolves. Oh, it's the wrong spell. Destroyer Vortex sounds cool, but Deadly Blaze is just better. If I'm here, might as well rest up. So Grimoire has the reputation of being bad because, well, it's Grimoire, but honestly, the game is just barely serviceable enough if you enjoy this kind of genre. So the game stopped being bad because it's Grimoire, and just devolved into a bad game. It's just bad to play. Not because it's Grimoire, but it's just a bad game. And I would very much like to be done with it, please. So yeah, these Firewalker shoes would assumedly help me walk on lava tiles, but only for the person wearing them. And you may notice I have 8 party members. So it just never felt worth. Alright, level 507. Did the audio just bug out again? No. Alright, just 2 more levels. Yeah, Grimoire 2. Which Cleveland did say is coming. Will surely fix all of these problems, right? It will be a true masterpiece. I'm just ignoring basically the entire map, just going for the treasure chests, which I don't really need, and then going for the next floor. I hope I'm not punished for that. Doesn't look like there's anything important around here. Yeah, that's around the timeline for Grimoire 1. Still got quite a bit to go for Grimoire 2, but I mean, personally, I don't think it's happening. Cleveland is technically still active, unless it's somebody else impersonating Cleveland. But he has his own website, and he has been posting on it. Like, even to this day, he still is active on his website, posting random junk. What was I doing? But it didn't look like there was any mention of Grimoire 2. Where's that diving bell helmet? There it is. These things are making it look like there's an item nearby, but locate item didn't pick up anything. I mean, Cleveland did say, well, especially at the end of the game, it was like, oh yeah, Grimoire 2 coming soon or something. But it doesn't seem likely. Mini Golf Mallet of Doom. $4d12, which is not good. So on the floor you go. I don't know, I mean, we still got what? Another 10-15 years before we even see a hint of Grimoire 2? So who knows, maybe you'll commit to it. Wait a minute. I'm at the bottom of this castle and there doesn't seem to be anything useful. Oh, that's a good fountain. Really good fountain. I'm at the bottom, game. There was a treasure chest, yes, but it didn't have anything good or important. Was that really it? Did I? Please don't tell me I came down here for nothing. And now I had to climb back out. Oh no. That's the weapon I dropped from the chest, so I don't care, but... I mean, there's that thing in the water, maybe indicating... something in the water. There was something in the water. Called the game over screen. This dungeon was useless. God dang it. I'm not interested in a 100% Grimoire run. I'm just interested in being free from this game. Ah, Floppy Peter. I have tried Alt F4, it doesn't work. Cleveland made sure to disable Alt F4. I'm trying it right now. The X at the top of the window is also disabled. Cleveland really didn't want you closing the game without going to the main menu and hitting exit. Pull the plug. Yeah, I wish. But there is a way to close the window. If you right click the icon on your taskbar and then hit close window, you can close the game that way without going to the main menu. God dang it. Dang it! This is all for naught. Oh, that was just a forge or something. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Well, the more you learn. I see. Thank you, Fish Lips. No, Control Q or Control X does not work. Cleveland just honestly doesn't want you closing the game. This is honestly quite soul crushing. The only option is to win. Well, hopefully I won't die trying, but that remains to be seen. Alright people, thinking caps on, how do we ring this bell? Ringing this bell holds the key to the 8th and potentially final tablet. So what do we think is the solution here? Still have no idea where Pierre's chest key goes to. I was looking around off stream trying to figure out where it goes, but I could not figure it out. How do we ring the bell? So, previously there was a rope here and an empty belfry or whatever it's called. We shoved the fixed bell up in there, turned the switch here, and it got sucked up through that hole. Yeah, right here. How are you supposed to ring the bell now and where from? Problems. This ringing this bell is critical for getting that last tablet. And now that I think about it, I have a funny suspicion the 9th tablet is on board Arimon. So that's the second problem. We are in the cathedrals. For some reason the bell tower isn't shown here, but there's no like locations to go. There's nowhere else we can go from here. Just going down the stairs leads us here, but there's nothing here. So we had to ring the bell in order, and then once you ring it, this glass will presumably break. Oh! Oh! Oh, God. Was that really a blind moment, though? Ah. I actually just want to freaking bash my keyboard out of pure frustration at myself and Cleveland. But good news is we are making progress. And the fact that we are making critical progress is the only thing keeping me sane now. Yeah, a lot of things to say. That's a new one. Pipes Majestic. Alright. So there is a way for me to figure out the location of the final tablet, and that's called starting a new game, starting in the Shrine of the Raptor, because it has lore entries for all of the tablets, which hopefully has the locations of all of them, or at the very least hints on where you can find them. Did we just get called stupid? But we already figured out Eldritch magic. All the way from villager crawl. So what I'm worried about right now is that we do have to fix up that clock, and I don't... I've seen a few posts on the Steam forums asking how do I fix the clock, which implies that it may require a little bit of moon logic. Hopefully my brain just activates itself and I instantly figure it out and we're done. Well, we might get stuck. I do? I don't remember picking up something called Pipes Majestic. I don't remember picking up an item called Pipes Majestic. Doesn't seem like we have a journal entry down for it either. Don't tell me we sequence broke something. Well, that's what we have the key for. Okay, that's tablet number 8. We are missing one more. Great, I didn't write down the names of the tablets I do have. wow, these are some really low quality items. Okay, we got our tablet. Question is, where is the ninth tablet? I have a feeling it's on Arimon himself. What I'm gonna do though is write down all the names of all the tablets I do have. Start a new game in the Shrine of the Raptor and try to figure out what the last one is. Hey there, Baron. Yeah, I technically did beat the game, but it was an actual joke or a cop-out ending, so we are going for the true ending, or at the very least as many endings as we can get. Alright, got those. Change my start at the shrine. I thought we start in the shrine. But we do not. Which means we're probably gonna run into some combat. Dang, I don't know where the shrine is. Is this it? Yes. Okay. So if you do the shrine start, you start with the owl figurine, and you can use it at this thingy. Maybe? I don't know. Squirrel? Wow, I miss all of my spells. Ah, yes, here we go. This is where we put the statue in. And this is something you can't do unless you choose the shrine star specifically. Jake thrusted his rod at the rat. Yeah, the roaring noise. Power creep is pretty insane, especially considering once you get lethal blow, everything just dies. Okay, we found Nemesis. We have Atropos. We have this. I don't know how to pronounce that with my Asian lisp. We have Arachne. Have that. Have that. We do not have Thanatos. God dang it. That doesn't help. Okay, that really does not help much. Now that I think about it, I don't think Lord Ahriman has the final tablet. Because apparently we're supposed to be able to give him the Black or Havoc Seed. But I will try killing him anyways. I'll kill you too. Did I say I'll kill you too? I mean, holy smokes, it just killed all of us. He's invincible. Okay, I guess we can't kill him. Or maybe there's a certain spell that just instantly one-shots him. I don't know, but we'll ignore it. Uh-oh. Don't tell me Lord Ahriman moved. For whatever unknown reason. Hello. Is this where the last tablet is? No. Of course, create light doesn't do anything. Well, progress is progress. Is this even progress though? Where's my tokens? Still the same useless items, huh? Okay, I think JJ was just detecting an invisible wall. Amazing. Okay. That didn't help. Where do we think the last tablet is? And why does the map not show where it is? Gonna see if I can find Arimon again. Nothing to steal, so I assume he doesn't have the tablet on him. I don't think mind reading works. Can we kill you? Dang it, Fizzle. Astral Stalker somehow just doesn't care. You killed Lord Arimon. You know, I'm getting a funny feeling that maybe the Astral Stalker has the final tablet. Well, I don't know how to kill him. I have a few ideas though. We shall have a few goes at killing the Astral Stalker. And now we can't find him. There he is. He's just so unbelievably tanky. That did nothing. Oh, I got him. And that didn't do anything. Will Lord Arimon have something to say about us banishing the Astral Walker? If fiddling with Arimon and the Astral Walker doesn't do anything, I'm gonna go to the owl place. I'm gonna see if I can turn in the tablets. At least partially. That's it? You don't want it? 8 tablets. Off we go. Oops, that was a lot of stuff, but I don't care. Oh, Decoy's gonna die. Ah, well, that's what I get for being lazy and not casting Featherfall. It seems there's only 8 chests, not 9. Did I not need 9? Do I find the 9th one later? Yeah, that's all the chests. Wait, progress? Why do I care about any of this? Why don't I just head straight down? Turtle transport. Okay, I will explore this part. Let's not be lazy at the finish, huh? What the? Strangers? Once again, I still didn't figure out how to cure paralysis, so Take a nap on the floor, we do. Horn Man? I'm starting to care a lot less about this area. But with all of these things on the wall, maybe I should care. It just feels like I'm so close to the end. These are drops? What's the point of starting one with one then? These enemies are so annoying. Wrong button. Are these supposed to be important? I don't know. I kind of want to find all of the writings, but they're kind of annoying to find. So I'll just ignore it. Oh dear. Oh no. Turtle on turtle violence. It needs to stop. Oops. I was clicking a bit too much and accidentally clicked take all. I don't think I grabbed anything important though. Good enough. Right. Where's feedback? What the? Oh, they're tanky. Oh, they really don't like decoy. Luckily, they weren't dangerous. So. Rod. All right. Onwards. I should move decoy to the back line. Cause all these smokes, they really don't like decoy. Right. Will we actually fight real xenomorphs, or Cleve's impression of what a xenomorph is? Bridge operations. Sure. Found some stuff, didn't we? Where'd that book go? Okay, so how do we read it? Okay, follow-up question, do I care? I don't think I do. I would just like to be done. fizzle? No, of course it fizzled. This is why you just trust Lethal Glow. While these things are tanky, they're not the most dangerous things. They don't do that much damage. I guess we can find all the parts to fix that machine somewhere in this area, and then we fix it up for unknown reasons. It's just dragging on and on. I wonder how Lucky killed these things. Did he just deep freeze everything? Or maybe they weren't as tanky in version 1. Maybe they didn't even exist. It's kind of annoying. Still something there? I was already there somehow. Huh. Okay. was nothing here. Wonderful. Anyways, I think we got all the items we need to fix up that machine, so... At the risk of wasting time, I will head back there. Is it just 4 pieces? Yes, what's the correct combination? I don't care. I really just don't care anymore. Get me out of here. Refreshing. Don't care. More lava tiles we had to step over. Wonderful. Yep, I gotta get those stones again to cross this. Wait, why do you just keep walking? We'll go down here. This is a dead end, but maybe there's... Maybe I really don't want to deal with it. Why is there so much combat? Okay, it seems to just have random spellbooks. I don't care. It was even worse trying to open up the goddamn chest. Oh god, don't tell me everything's pitch black. A vending machine. With nothing good. As usual. Why does it do that? But we're getting pretty close to the end. I'm bringing up the map while we're resting. But yes, we are here. This is the final area of the game. Hopefully we can fix the clock in here without having to go somewhere else. Because, oops, forgot an item somewhere. Oh no, 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 no. Not that kind of clock. Unfortunately, did not make big brain move of setting up Nancy Drew. Having it, once I beat Grimoire, segue straight into Nancy Drew. And it was always a Nancy Drew. But Nancy Drew and the Mystery of the Old Clock is an actual game, right? I'm not insane thinking. Is one. Okay, I need to figure out what exactly I'm supposed to be doing with these stones. I had the maps up. Oops. Oh, nothing of value really lost, other than just more encounters. Oh yes, this, wow, we got this information ages ago. But this is finally where I put it, Axa Shazar. Sword. Mystery of the Druids, yeah, that game just looked so unbelievably awful. 88, and it's lethal. You're Raven, you can finally stop using the Caliburnus. Okay, get equipped. I don't know why people have such issues trying to equip swords. Anyways, did we take a wrong turn? I don't think we're supposed to be here. We've already saved. Just kill you. I hope that's what we were supposed to do. That freaking sound effect is really painful. Okay, so Deco is still cursed from something that I think the baby touched him inappropriately or something. Strange book. The baby traumatized everybody. Yeah, it kind of did. Like, I don't know why Cleveland thinks a golden baby is something he really needed to include in the game. All over the place. Okay, they want a tablet. I assume we need to give them the Thanatos tablet. Stone. Pearl of Evil. I really hope this is how I get the Thanatos tablet. And not because I made a mistake somewhere. Oh, would you look at that? It was that easy. So I'm glad my brain actually pieced together. So at the start of the game, let's see if I can find it on the map. We went into this Enigma well, and there were 3 dark tiles that just gave us the words time, eternity, and entropy. And those 3 heads we just killed all yelled those words. So I'm assuming we had to feed those words into these stone faces, and then we'll be able to get out of here. Or I'm just doing something that didn't matter. I was hoping that safe haven spot would restore spirit. But not all safe haven spots restore spirit. Can we not use the fountain? So long we want entropy. Oh. Now I assume we give the tablet to these guys. Ho ho! Some things are just that simple. Gonna want that hourglass, I'm pretty sure. Why can we not drink these? I was gonna be like, do we have to use it? No. I don't know why we can't drink out of those. Seems that we have to do something. Well, that was probably pretty obvious. But what? Walk backwards while holding it. Okay. That's... What? I don't get it. Maybe I have to use it at the spot? Walking backwards holding a glowing hourglass. I am walking backwards. Walking backwards. Ah. Walking with... Why? Every other item we've ever had to use like that, we just had to hold it like this in our hands. But no, this hourglass very specifically wants us to equip it. Oh, whoops. Boomer still has the dunce cap on. are these fountains for? I don't know, but we're at the end. Our journey is almost at an end. We are in the final area. We just need to figure out how to fix the clock. Hopefully it's obvious. We're home free. I've already mapped the entire area. Okay, let's see. I assume those things are gonna attack us when we try to fix the clock or whatever. Oh, the top. This is how you get the true ending. The well, true, good ending, actual, proper. I don't know what kind of ending. The real ending. Yes. What do we have to do? Please don't tell me we're missing a key item. don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe taking a nap will solve problems again. No, dang it. As usual, Cleve never makes it simple. Everything's gotta be a puzzle. Could these things please just piss off? And the audio bugged out again. Great. Is there something I missed here? Do I have to go into that alien barracks and actually figure something out? Okay, it was getting rather annoying. I think I'm just gonna try and brute force that thing. It's not that many combinations. Unfortunately, I think it doesn't just auto-fix itself. But, where is the combination to this thing? And again, I don't know how to improve to identify things you've already identified, so... If a journal entry would have given me the answer, I don't know how to get that journal entry. It might be... I might be desperate enough to just look up a guide here at this point. I want to be done. I tried actually looking for a guide, but I can't find what... None of them have a guide for the actual ending part. Like, I don't think I'm missing an item. I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to be doing at the final area. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing with these fountains either. They're not interactable. They show up on the map as fountains. What we're supposed to do with it, I'm not sure. What do we do here? I tried brute forcing the bridge, but it didn't work. Well, it didn't auto complete once you figure out the correct combination. And I don't think it's actually that important to get back there. somebody mentions that while the walkthrough is missing the end part, it's pretty straightforward. It's not straightforward for me. I mean, I assume we have to interact with this somehow. And we can open up the gate, but... Any good ideas, or honestly just anybody have the answer? Am I about to just pull up Lucky's VOD and see what he did here? Cause... Yeah, so the area is called the Cromlech of the Clock, so once you get there, you should have everything you need. Oh, he got the brick stuff working? I mean, at the end of it, there's just like a weapon and vending machines where you can buy better weapons, but I don't need better weapons. I mean, this hourglass has 3 charges for some reason. Oh. I may have to. That Tabernacle of Music, that puzzle I gave up on, I think I have to solve it. Because I might actually get a required item from there. And the puzzle does seem to be rather stupid. So that means I need to leave. Oh god. Is this the answer? I mean, I guess I can try it out. Still need to go back to the tabernacle though. Okay, I think Enchanted Blade was buffing up his damage. But what console? There wasn't anything interactable that said console in the Chrome deck. There was that one console, but I didn't seem to be able to interact with it. Okay, that didn't work. If it wasn't for this stupid area with so much water. Yeah, so once you fix up that clock or kill those, once you get past the gate, you can access all of the different endings. Official, do you have a link to the video with the timestamp? I can check it out. And this is the only console that I've come across in the area, but I can't seem to interact with it.
Yes.
Okay, so he had a chromatic visor on. I don't have that item. I assume I get that item from the tabernacle. Because without that, I can't interact with this console. So that puzzle I skipped at the tabernacle, I guess, was required. but apparently it's an extremely moon logic-y puzzle. But the guide does cover it, I think. Hey, the Ninja. At what hour did it get good? It was actually good at the start, but it just kept going downhill. And we are at the finish line, but we are tripping at the finish line. So I broke down and just started looking up at guides. Where am I? I just truly desire to be free of this game. That hurt. Decoy's gonna die. Oh wait, no, never mind, I have Feather Fall on. Yeah, this mechanic is great. Everybody has maxed out climbing, the entire party, but we still fail climbs. I would not know about the new music because I didn't listen to the original music. But the portraits are different, some of them. Okay, so this puzzle, I'm just going to look up a guide. Also, while I was reading up, apparently Krundergraf is bugged. You cannot see him ever again after your first encounter with him. And that bug was present in version 1. So, despite version 2 and version 3, it's never been fixed. Which is pretty impressive for Cleveland. Are you serious? Oh yeah, some of us know what Ninja's Patreon game is. The people in the know. Okay, so in Cleveland's Galaxy Brain, eggplants are black. And grapes are purple. Well, okay, grapes being purple is fine, but in what world would you call an eggplant black? They're purple. Sure, they might be dark purple, but you have purple already. Why? So that's the problem. I had all of the information I needed. I just couldn't piece it together correctly. I don't know when Cleveland moved to Australia, but he was living in America before. And this is where we had to put the dump cap on. And then we can enter. I assume we get the chromatic visor here. And then we can go back to the clock. So, Ninja, you did tell me that you pushed a Patreon game to Lucky. Is it still the same game that we were talking about? Because I certainly would like to see more people play that awful game. Awful game? Great game. Or was it Fishlips that told me what the game was? It is the same game. Very good, very good. I care about these chests. I'm just here for my chromatic visor, apparently. Okay, we'll need a break. Wow, if only people could be so kind to me. No, they're like, oh, you play this game, oh, you play this horrible game next, oh, you play an even worse game next. Just never freaking stops. You're not a monster ninja? I believe that. Yeah, curse whoever made me play Grimoire. If I ever find that guy, I will have some choice words to speak with him. Yeah, what an asshole. Kingsfield, I've never heard of that game. And maybe it's better I keep it that way. This game is somehow just dragging on and on. No, I actually really hate Dark Souls and the entire genre. Fishy can tell me or give me ideas after he pays up his end of the deal with Activision too. Yes, yes. You always pay your debts, but when? And yes, I know you said you're busy. You will get to it when you are able. What am I doing? Oh, I should talk about audio design in Grimoire. I have the game running at 3 times speed, so that's why the audio is kind of questionable. Isn't Luna City an archipelago game? Or it has an archipelago? Oh yeah, I mean, the audio is still pretty bad, even without being on 3 times speed. It's sounding worse, or maybe better, than it's supposed to be. You know, I could be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 Archipelago right now. No, I decided to play Grimoire instead. No. Don't tell me the audio bugged again. Gotta fix this though. Okay, what does this do? What is the significance of this? This is the fanciest animation I've seen out of this game so far. It actually looks not bad. Well, I certainly don't play Kingdom Hearts for the story. Yes, putting down Grimoire had to be done eventually. Panpipes? Are these the pipes that the Balderdash told us we supposedly had? It is. Okay, well, what do we do with it? Oh, yeah, apparently some people went searching to see if there were speedruns posted up for Grimoire, and there are apparently 0. Which does not surprise me. Who in God's name wants to speedrun this game? I have an old fill, no thank you. I will leave that honor for somebody else. Oh, no. I may be easily baited into stupid ideas, but that is quite possibly the worst idea I've ever heard of. I am already busy trying to figure out how to speedrun ActRaiser 2 on Harmony. And I have a feeling people would be more interested in seeing that one than seeing a Grimoire speedrun. I misjudged the global audience? No. I think for once I've gotten it somewhat right. Yes, I may run face first into dumb ideas, but this is... I can still see bad things incoming. Oh, Ninja, my list is not incredibly big, but I do have a to-do list already. That I need to get through, but I can't get to it until I finish Grimoire. About 10 pages? Oh god. Well, you're more than welcome to share, Ninja, but... Rows of listeners sit in chairs. I don't see anything here. Okay, problem? I didn't get the item I was looking for. Nope. that thing where I was like, oh, the animation actually looks pretty good for once. I'll be honest, I've never heard of Cuber, and I think I'll keep it that way. Okay, so I came back to the tabernacle in order to get some sort of chromatic visor, but I didn't get anything. I got the pipes majestic, which is important, but I don't know why. Legend of Grimoire too. I mean, I was recommended Etrian Odyssey afterwards. Which I may or may not look at, but I'm so sick and tired of the dungeon crawlers. Which is funny, because this is like my first actual dungeon crawler I've ever played. Hold on, give me a second. Taking a quick look around. Yeah, so much for finishing in 45 hours. Yeah, it didn't happen. I might not be able to even finish today. Ah, god dang it. So the chromatic visor is in the alien barracks, so I do need to figure out how to extend that bridge. Fishy, you said you were skimming through the videos. Did you see what the password was for that bridge? Left, down, right. I have a feeling that if I improved identified the book I grabbed from the bookshelf, it would have given me the combination. And I do know of one way of improved identifying items that are already identified. Well, I would have to find an oracle statue that would identify it for me. Slip and fell. Yeah, all these freaking water tiles. You cannot auto walk over water tiles even if you're on transport. Oops. I was just holding forward there and walked right off of a cliff. Amazing. Yeah, I could have just tried every combination while checking the button in the middle every time. I made the incorrect assumption that there was nothing important back there. I still think I need the pipes majestic though. So I would have been stuck either way? Oh, god dang it. I was supposed to go to the barracks. You just never push the button to input the answer. Something that I myself would do. And it was indeed the answer. Thank you, Fish Lips. Oh, it was chat who was being blind and stupid. Oh. Oh, well. There's the thing. But yes, this is where you can get the best weapons. Or at least very strong weapon, but I don't care. Because while they are guns, they don't have none of them are lethal attacked. There was a console? Was it an important console? Oh, okay. It's just skills? I don't care then. It probably just teaches you firearm skills. Because there's no way to get firearm skills without the consoles. But I already got firearm skills because I started in the Sanctuary, which also had that console. I'm gonna assume I didn't need it. I have made dangerous, incorrect assumptions before. But I have a feeling that's a correct assumption. Alright, Boomer, you can stop wearing that dunce cap. And there we go. Alright, time to kill those robots. We've already killed these things. We've already killed tons of these things. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm dungeon crawlered out for a very long time. Congratulations! Okay, I haven't looked, obviously, so I don't spoil myself, but I don't think Lucky fixed the clock. I think he just activated emergency lockdown, killed the robots, or ran away from them, I don't know. Opened the gate, and then stumbled across the barrel ending. Or maybe he did fix the clock, I don't know. Well, that's the thing, Ninjin, like... So, each of these portals leads to a different ending. Or if you fix the clock, you can get to the top of the mountain for the true ending? But now that I fixed the clock because I got the thing from the tabernacle, I can go for the real ending? Question mark? Don't know how to open the lever though. Okay, I'm going to make a safety save here, just so I can collect all of the endings. Oh wow! This is a much bigger place than I was hoping for. I don't have the Havoc Seed. And I need that. But I'm sure I'll find it somewhere here. I was really hoping to finish this within an hour, but that might not be possible. Am I not going to be able to finish today? I'm actually running out of time. Dead end? Seriously? That's the problem with fish slips. There are, I think, 5 areas like this. Oh! Here's the barrel ending. I hate platformers. What are you talking about? We do not have the Havoc Seed. We cannot use the barrel ending. Where is the Havoc Seed? Just good games. Not around here. God, this entire area was for nothing? Other than getting the barrel ending. Alright, I'm just going straight for those idols. Points to the east. For what? It's the Havoc Seed! I can cop out right now, go get my barrel ending, be done. Actually, you know what? Wait, how do I get out of here? Shoot, I need keys. Balrog. Goodbye, Balrog. Okay, well, if I had improved identified that book, would it have told me? No. Where was I supposed to get the combination then? Sorry, I'm just trying to speedrun this game as fast as possible. Because I am getting pretty low on time. Balrog. Another dead Balrog. Okay, okay, we need to find out the keyword to this well in order to get the key out of there so we can leave and then we can go get our ending. Well, what's the keyword it's looking for? Sorry, I'm currently looking through guides right now. Zorb? Okay, please somebody explain to me where I was supposed to find that information. Thank you, Fish Lips. There was a talking head? I was running through pretty quickly, so but I didn't see your head. Wait, I thought we were supposed to fix the clock, not get rid of the clock. Yeah, I guess I just missed a head somewhere. That's what I get for being speedy. Alright, I might not have a lot of time, but here's the barrel ending. Alright, we've achieved exactly what Lucky has achieved. Congratulations, you have completed the game. Okay, there's no way to skip the credits, so I'm actually just gonna restart the game. And then grab the real ending and then be done with it. If you want to see the other endings, you can go play the game yourself. But yes, we are, despite the odds, finally finished with Grimoire. Is that a freaking pun on my channel? Alright, this is it. This is the true ending. We get on a UFO. And that's it. That is the end of Grimoire 1. 46 and a half hours on stream, by the way. Some amount of hours off streams just spent grinding like crazy. There we go. Grimoire has been finished. For real. Literally uninstall it. Oh yeah, don't worry, it's getting off my computer. Feels kind of bad that I did end up just using following guys to get through the end, but oh my god, I was just so sick and tired of this game. I just wanted out. I've already been through enough pain with this game. Yes, there is apparently a Grimoire 2, and well, I mean, Cleve just says it's coming, but I'm pretty sure there's no Grimoire 2. But alright, it's been a long 46 and a half hours, but it's done, and I will never touch this game again. Like, outside of dying to your first bug encounter, the game was alright. But as soon as you get out of the village of Kraul, it just goes downhill because there's so much combat. And if your party isn't spamming lethal blow, it's just not good. Yes, uninstall. Don't worry, it's coming. But alright, we're done. More importantly, I'm done here for today. Next stream, I might do Xenonauts 1. I've kind of left that campaign off for over a month now. So I think I'll stream Xenonauts 1 next, finish off that campaign, because I just have the carrier, battlecruiser, and endgame left. And then after that will be Chefrin. And after Chefrin, I'm not sure. I have a Professor Layton marathon planned. However, I would need over 24 hours of just to do that in one sitting. So after Chefrin, I don't know. I am not sure what I will do. Unless, of course, somebody comes along with a great idea. 48? Yeah. So, when Jake did the Layton weekly one-shot, he gave up on the third game because he exceeded the amount of fails he was allowed. But I'll be aiming to complete all of them, no matter how much failing I do. So it might take a very, very long time. Hey, good night, Ammo. God dang it. Well, we'll see what happens. Is anybody online streaming right now to raid? It doesn't look like it. So we'll just turn off the stream. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. I hope at least somebody enjoyed watching Grimoire, but it was not a pleasure to play. Yeah, goodbye.